And we're good to go. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well today. So, we are finally, after a long wait, continuing off of where we were in Metaphor. And I'm excited for this. And what I'm also excited for is to talk a little bit about a thing that happened just before stream at the time of me doing this. The PlayStation State of Play. We got a very sudden one. And we were privy to some new news about stuff regarding Onimusha, Stellar Blade, Monster Hunter, a new Shinobi game, a new Digimon game. However, the one thing that I know for certain that I got excited for, and the thing is, I wasn't even expecting for anything related to it to happen, but it did, and it made me very happy. So y'all know the game Lies of P, right? I love that game. Probably my game of the year of 2023, like Baldur's Gate being tied with that. It was really, really excellent. And also Octopath. Like Octopath, Baldur's Gate, and Lies of P from 2023 were my like trifecta games of the year, like the triumvirates of that year for me, if you would. And you know, after that game came out, the devs had said that they're planning both a sequel and DLC because the game sold over 1 million copies, has done really well, is very highly praised, and it's just a good time all around. So,
why?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, like DLC and sequel. We'd probably see the DLC first, I imagine. And sure enough, on this day, I was right because it was funny because I was talking in a server with people about what we would be expecting, and I mentioned it'd be a stretch because we have not heard a peep of this since the announcement from the devs from 2024? No, like late 2023 and early 2024, I want to say. And I was thinking like, oh, so all we've seen is just a concept art of Pinocchio on a ship. Okay, but State of Play showed that we've got winter-based stuff, new bosses, new weapons. I saw Wolverine claws. We get a bow, and I was just really excited because it's more Lies of P, and it's coming this summer, which makes me even happier. I'm pretty glad to see that Lies of P will just be giving more because that game is awesome, and for fucking certain I will be streaming it. However, the way I'll be streaming it will be a tad different versus my first playthrough, or my first time. So the way that I would be doing that game, the DLC in particular, is I would be playing the DLC on my second playthrough file. Because if I were to take a guess about how the framing of the DLC may be, it might be like post final boss of the game. So spoilers if you haven't played Lies of P, but after you beat the nameless puppet and go through the credits and everything, you have the option to either start the game over on New Game Plus or not start over, and you get to wander the hotel and talk to the characters after the fall of Geppetto, and fighting the nameless puppet and what you've done for Sophia. And you also get to play a little tune on the piano, and it's very nice, depending on your ending in particular. Found out that the bad ending of the game apparently has the entirety of the cast replaced with puppet versions of themselves, which is very fucked up. Interesting, but fucked up, because Geppetto tells you to slaughter them all. So, yeah. In any case, I have an inkling that maybe the DLC will take place after that. Like, it'll take place maybe in the hotel after the events of the final boss, and they'll go like, oh, Pinocchio, there's some kind of thing going on in this place. Go travel out to here. And we do that. Or it could be like a Bloodborne situation or a Dark Souls. It could be like a Souls game situation where you have to be like at a certain point within the game's story to activate a cutscene, or what have you. I personally would be fine with either situation, but if they could at least give me the option to access the DLC after beating the game and being in the hotel and not be in New Game Plus, that's fine. That'd be ideal. However, if it means that I have to play the DLC in my New Game Plus playthrough, that would work fine too, because that's the one that I streamed in. That's the original file. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I also learned that I had missed out on some weapons and records from my choices. So yeah, but in any case, yeah, that's the big thing that got me excited. Everything else, there were some neat things there. There were some cool announcements. Shinobi was cool. A new Digimon game, which I texted Jordan about, my co-host on Open Couch Gaming, or I co-host this channel on Open Couch Gaming, and because he told me he's been getting into the Digimon card game, so I know he's more of a Digimon fan than I am. So I texted him like, hey man, new Digimon game, look, this is the name of it. And you know, he was pleasantly surprised by that. And I imagine a lot of Digimon fans felt a sense of validation there, because Digimon games, from what I hear, have a very patchy history regarding their quality. Like, Pokemon despite how one may feel about some of the generations and the recent games, have a more consistent output of at least having some relatively positive quality to them. But Digimon, I hear, is like not so much peak and trough, it's more like trough, plateau, trough. Does that make sense? Like, not like the good Digimon games apparently are the ones that are just 7 out of 10s. I could be wrong though. But yeah, we got that news. We got a new game helmed by the developers of Returnal, which really surprised me, because I would have for certain thought it was a Returnal 2, judging by the trailer and how it was talked about and the feel of it all, like the trailer look. But no, it's not Returnal 2. It's an all-new game that's kind of building off of the success of Returnal and what they could have learned from there. And that has me somewhat excited, because I liked Returnal. You know, I played it. I streamed it a lot, and I was having I had some fun. I had my fun with it. It's just the thing that got me to not really want to continue Returnal was that the manner of progression kind of made it hard for me to fully get further in the levels than I could. What I mean by that is, there was a certain point where I had beaten a really significant boss and unlocked more game to play, which is good, but then that more game that was played turned out to be a much more elevated difficulty than the first section that I was going through initially. And when I go through that section now, and I have the shortcuts through and everything, any weapons or anything that I have, it feels very underpowered versus the enemies that are there. It felt like I hit a point where they just said, hey, you got to go through a bit more of the game, a bit more of those first levels to be powered up enough for these later levels. And it just felt like a more traditional action game progress point versus a roguelike, which usually has it be like more consistently upgrading you through. Like, how do I put this? I'm not explaining it very well. Essentially, traditionally with a lot of roguelikes that I've played, you upgrade a lot of your weapons or find more upgrades consistently in the through line up to those final parts, but up to whatever final or later parts in a roguelike you're playing. In Returnal, what it feels like when you reach that point in the story that I'm talking about, you have kind of this sudden spike. Like, everything just kind of is cruising normal, but then the second that you get to the area I'm talking about that's after the really significant boss fight, it jumps up significantly, and it does not feel like the game upgrades your weapons sufficiently enough for you to survive there. That's what got me, is that I just felt like I was constantly underpowered whenever I would reach that new area, and it just didn't make it very fun for me to keep trying. So I've not really beaten Returnal yet. Maybe someday, but it's not an on-stream situation. So yeah, but it was cool to at least see that new announcement. Glad to see that dev team be doing well on that front. And I know a lot of people are still feeling the clown noses on them for, one, no Silksong, and two, no Bloodborne remasters or Bloodborne PC ports. It feels like those, that is the one gaming, those are the two gaming things right now that are the running jokes of any kind of showcase that isn't Nintendo. Actually, no, Nintendo would probably include it because of Silksong, but y'all know what I mean, of just how every damn time you're always going to be expected to see people that will say like, God, this time please, or somebody posted an image of the main character of Vagabond, you know, with his hands in a praying motion going, Silksong this time for real, I can feel it, or Bloodborne PC for this time for real, I can feel it. And it's funny to me, but it's not, I don't know. I've mentioned it before, but it just feels like a tad disingenuous. It feels a tad disingenuous to the other devs that have something cool to share when everybody is saying, L know this thing, or L showcase know that thing. But yeah, that's my deal.
But why?
So overall, state of play was all right. Not entirely everything there was going to be my cup of tea, but the stuff that was my cup of tea was some very nice tea. Like that was like a very nice chai drink, like a nice chai latte in the middle of this, which is appropriate because it is cold as balls outside.
Why?
But appropriately, I have a new way of heating up my room now. I have a radiator sitting in here, which is really doing its wonders. I had a space heater in here earlier, but fun thing, if you have a space heater, there's a very, 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 very sad chance that your space heater can knock out the power in a given room, which happened to me earlier today. Scared the shit out of me, but nothing got affected. My PC's fine, everything's good. I just needed to my dad to help me out with finding the proper switch in the fuse box, or in the breaker box, that's what it is, to find the proper breaker switch in the breaker box to get all of that fixed up. So yeah, I had to do some snow shoveling.
Pardon?
And that's pretty much my day. Just shoveled snow, brushed snow off my car,
Pardon?
watched the state of play, that's it. So to catch up on here in Metaphor, we had figured out that the Sanctus, or the Saintress, right? Yeah, Saintress of the town here, who lives in that castle, was the real kidnapper of the town. She had been taking her civilians, or she'd been accosting her civilians because she was feeding them to a human monster that was a baby head, a gigantic baby head with a monster mouth in the shape of a nerd, like a Wonka nerd. And she had the blame pinned on Heisme because he was an easy enough scapegoat as a knight who had left his post. But we found out the whole situation, we beat up the monster, and now Joanna's like, okay, I'm gonna go, I'll go confess in front of the people, since you need somebody to make your claims true on who the real monster is. And
Pardon?
now that we have that, we're doing that. But now we have 7 days left over to do whatever. So, hey man, you Bond?
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world.
Yeah, Morris was helping Joanna kidnap people for extra money, because I guess being a guard wasn't paying enough, and he ended up getting eaten, so that's neat.
In some ways, the situation had shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if you're possible. I hope you'll make sign for me.
Sure, new Bond, why not?
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
Wonder what you give as an archetype.
and let me say it again.
The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at
I could and I will kiss you.
Wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Hey man, you patched a wall. I don't know how to do that.
To me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Manky seat. What is? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That kind of manky seat. What's a fucking manky? That's a manky. That's a Pokemon. I mean, I imagine that's just messy, you know, like another word for messy, but I have never heard the word manky. Yeah, worthless. Okay, worthless, rotten, in bad taste. Like a bad taste impression. Got it. Yeah. I have never. God, it's fascinating to play a game that has a lot of British slang in it because I'm learning so many things now. Oh, one more thing. Heisme is shooting up to be probably my favorite character in the game so far. He's just excellent. I love his work. I love his design. I like his character. His moments with Joanna were genuinely, like, his moments of talking to Joanna about grief was genuinely really good. Like, just, excellent stuff. I really, really like him. So I'm excited to increase the bond with him to figure out more, to kind of figure him out more, because I like him.
Old Town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Don't be racist. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That's a good idea.
I think that sounds like a
I
fine
mean,
idea.
you're gonna have to get
I'm
over a
much
lot of
assured by your
prejudices
words.
first, but yeah.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable God.
Commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The commander. Okay, I gotta see what that one is.
I shall protect the town you all say.
Heroic embodiment of the commander. You can now study the commander in academia. See what powers await you. Yeah, I might do that just now.
I'd be glad if you came back soon.
Or right now,
I'd
rather.
have good news for you by then.
Okay. Well, that's neat. Back to Martyr's Tavern. I want to go to academia. I want to talk to Moore.
Well, What do you want to do?
And then I'm gonna check my virtues actually, so that I can figure out if I've got other things I can do. Like if there's another aspect to myself that I increase, because I got to talk to that other guy to get the dagger from Grius found, and we have a quest for that now, but yeah. Okay, new archetype.
Do make yourself at home.
What do we have here? What? Okay, so we also have some pretty highly upgraded characters right now. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Enhanced cooperation. Make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Oh! Interesting. What the fuck is this that he's got on him? Is that like a baton? Huh. Increased defense. Okay. So, yeah, so magic with a bit of, magic with support skills. I see. I'll keep this one in mind, but is it primarily fire? Yeah, it looks like primarily fire. Okay, what are your synthesis ones? Bluster, Blast, Maneuver. That's a move name. It sounds like a name you'd come up with for a character's for a character's moveset in an anime dub. Let's see. Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies. Increases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Ooh. Increased attack defense. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Also, what? Holy shit, that's a lot. Seeker, Mage, Healer, or Healer lineages. Gunner, Masked Dancer. Oh, we get a Dancer? Thief, Faker. A Faker job? Really? Okay, so that's gonna be different. Yeah, I never really actually looked at this tab for all of the merchant. What is the Faker job? Masked Dancer and Faker. Well, we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more archetypes that we can find. Okay, healer rank 20. We also got to remember to give the other characters some other stuff to learn. Stroll is really close to getting maxed ready for the Swordmaster. Don't quite have this unlocked yet for the Brawler, but I would like to make Stroll more... I'm essentially making Stroll big hit damage guy, so Brawler, Swordmaster, all of that. Hulkenberg, she is just the party tank, so... Magic Knight and okay, so yeah, I'll have to give her more spells to end up learning. And that needs to be rank 20 to get that. And then rank 20 with Magic Knight and Wizard 10. Well, better get her back on this then. Just to get that done. And then Heismay. You're a mage now. But what do I want to... I had him... Also, ad starting in about 5 minutes, heads up. I had him briefly as a gunner, but then he kept... Like, my weakness problem was really bad in a dungeon, which made me very hesitant on that front. But... Let's see. What... Heismay has got a knack for agility most of the time, so... Maybe we try... I don't know, him and Gunner feels like a very appropriate combination. Especially if he can increase his own hit and evasion. Yeah. Let's go with that. I had him as a mage briefly for the elemental coverage because I needed that. But if we're set here, we're set. Now, I think... Do I want to go healer? Yeah, let's go healer. Let's go with that. Okay, I think that's about as set as we can go. And then we can increase the healer ranks a whole bunch and get that settled. All right, so we have that. Oh, wait, hold on.
Please, do make yourself
Inherit skills. Healer, what do you have? You have the increase attack. What else should I put down for you? Receiving items after battle. That was the thief, I think. Trader Summit. No. Weak MP, no. Almighty damage, medium wind. I think medium wind would be good because...
What's this?
Medium wind would be good because I don't think Hulkenberg's mage stuff covers wind, so that'll be good. Stroll. Oh, and the other thing that I had to tragically learn is that upgraded archetypes don't carry over the skills from their prior versions. So you have to set up new inherited skills, which, you know, fun lesson to learn there. I do not want Knight's Proclamation on this guy. Wheeler's defense. Let's go with that, actually.
This calls for greater
Guard lore would be very good for that, yes. Heisme, what do I have for you? Oh, you don't have anything for Gunner. I say... Blizz, Mudo, Plunder Life, Plunder Magic. Let's keep Steel, actually.
You have seen this technique.
There we go. Let's go with that. Now... Where's the commander? I want to learn about the commander. There you are. It looks like research documents about the commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together formed the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose words guide legions I dub the general, and the elite, who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. Okay, so good at strengthening allies, but can't really fight on his own very well.
You're coming.
Good to know.
Why?
All right, so
Pardon?
it's raining now. Can we use the gauntlet runner to get,
You have my thanks.
I don't think we could go out at night. Oh, hey, Heisme. The window is shut tight so no one can see in. It's sturdy enough to withstand powerful attack.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battle ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time?
All right, well, before I select, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the BRB since the ad break will start pretty soon. So use the next 3 minutes to get yourself some water, use the restroom if you need to, stretch your backs, make sure you don't shrimp at your screen. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, so we now have Heismay that we could potentially start more on. I didn't see the handshake over his head, so actually, well, hold on. I can't really back out of this. Can you teach me?
Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
Help me understand. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't know what it takes to convince him right now. Eloquence to articulate?
Time is a resource like any other, best spent on worthwhile pursuits. Remember that, yes?
Okay. Well, wait. Oh, day is divisible by 5.
Got it.
I really find it funny that this game encourages you to go groom yourself so that way you get more experience. That's really funny to me. All right, and let's take a fat shit. I still find it funny that somehow taking a fat shit on a day divisible by 5 increases your luck. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Like, imagine imagine that. Like, imagine you're trying to shiny hunt for something. Like, say you're shiny hunting a Larvitar, for instance, and you're just like, man, I've been on this for like 2 hours or something, and you use the bathroom, and then immediately you get your shiny. Just
Really?
now you feel, but it's dangerous traveling the runner when it's dark. Okay. So we could do it, just not recommended.
Village.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, I think this was... Let me double check my quests, actually.
What now?
We had Dagger, Ring, and Rake, which was the... Yeah, we have to go to that tomb to get the, Oh, neat. They actually have a recommended jobs. I didn't notice that. A recommended archetype list for dungeon runs. That's nice. That's really pleasant. Okay. Well, I know I'm gonna have to dedicate a couple days to that, so we're keeping that in mind. Moore's task, more imagination, and I need to get 15 different archetypes, which it's gonna be a lot. The Man-Eater in the Mine. Yeah, that's the one. And that takes 1 day. Increasing courage. Inventor's Bequest. Oh, right, for Neurus. We don't know where that is. Save the prince from Death's Curse. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I should be looking at a different archetype than just having the healer on then. When I'm... well, Maria's...
What now?
Hold on.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. So, when I was looking at the Lies of P trailer for the State of Play, I had noticed that there are some new weapons from the looks of it, and that we are getting a lot of new bosses. What I'm the most excited for, though, is probably the new outfits and the records, because one of the most identifying things about Lies of P is the records and how just awesome they are. I'm kind of pissed at myself for not trying to get a vinyl from the soundtrack, but it happens, you know, someday, but just couldn't do it at the time. And this DLC could have the potential to add more, which I would be totally down for. Okay, so I imagine studied archetypes include the upgraded ones. So Gunner was Neurus, we can't get that one. Moore, we can't do that one. Mage, we can do this one. If I study the mage enough, we can get into the wizard. But I think my best bet right now is probably healer, because I would need a healer anyway, and we already have the ranks with Maria to do so. So what I think I'll do is have it be cleric and then go to wizard, because this isn't happening for a minute. Hold on, that's interesting though. Why only up to rank 7 for more, and then you get the true seeker one? I don't know. I feel like that might be an endgame situation. All right, and yeah, Stroll, you're sticking with this until you get to the Swordmaster upgrade. Then I'm changing you back to Brawler. Because if he gets up to rank 20 on the Brawler, and then I rank up with Katharina whenever I see her again, oh boy, it'll be nice to have an upgraded Stroll with Brawler and Swordmaster. He will crush shit to dust. And I already have Hulkenberg as the mage. She needs to get levels in Wizard. Heismay, you're fine as Gunner. I think we have a good loadout.
Oh. You'll come
I think
again,
this will work.
won't you?
All right. So the question is, what do we do with the nighttime activity?
Why?
Virtues, kingly virtues. Royal virtues, here we go. So my next one that can be upgraded, eloquence needs to be higher. So how do I upgrade my eloquence? Where can I go for that? Imagination, tolerance, courage. Eloquence, eloquence. There was an eloquence book in the library, I think.
Lovely.
Is there anyone that increases eloquence here? No. Wait. Yes! If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that draws some attention.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and make a speech? It's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Non's a shite, this has.
Our younger leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry, like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours?
What should I say to reach the public's heart? That's a real problem to deal with. Because, one thing that's been a really bad issue for a lot of smaller towns is a lot of the younger folks leaving because the larger towns and cities tend to have more industry, so countryside areas tend to get left to nothing because they don't have anybody coming there to help keep goods flowing. Power into industry? No. Tourism? No, I don't think that would work. Local delicacies. I mean, they do put forward their sandworm larva. I feel like these two kind of tie in together, though, because if you promote the local delicacies, that in turn makes tourism happen. I guess delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, please. Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more.
I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Holy fuck! Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, and I got money out of it. After listening to the people, I returned to the group. And I got my ranking up. All right. Yeah, our ranking took a big boost too after we helped out the town with the kidnapping situation.
Hey,
Apparently another victim was claimed by the monster in Manida's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such dangers unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary.
'Twas a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey,
Right, I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can. Yeah. I think that, yeah, let's do that instead of the dagger one, actually. Because that can get done really quickly, I think.
Pardon?
Well, hold on. What's the...
What now?
What was the recommended ones? Two mages. Actually, hold on.
What now?
Memorandum, where's the... Do I have another gold attack, fire dodge? No, okay. What about... Stroll doesn't have inherited skills for that, does he? No spells. 2 mages, huh? I think we can survive on 1. I think that's possible. That could work.
Well, what do you
All
want
right,
to do?
route map. We need to go...
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Over here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits.
Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, but
Be careful, we're arriving soon in unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
Yep. We also learned a little bit ago that the unpleasant weather situation could mean the monsters are stronger and don't get stunned when you hit them with their weakness, which is very scary.
Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Because, like, every time with a press turn game like this, every time with press turn games like these, you always can at least rely on the idea that you'll be able to get a free turn and monster is stunned. No, not the case. The monsters won't get stunned when you hit the weaknesses in a sand flash, and that feels so weird. It feels like the safety net gets taken out from under me. Nurse's voice is echoing from the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Really? Use the plant seeds you have. Thanks to the magic igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day. Holy shit, if only it were that way in real life. Where was it? So, oh no, he said the lounge. Where is the lounge? That's the kitchen. There it is. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that... Hey,
Okay, yeah, we've got... Really, planting seeds takes the entire day. There was an eloquence book I was working through. Yeah. Plant that.
yep.
The hero fruit seeds are really good, because if you get a hero fruit, that increases your archetype experience and therefore makes getting archetypes bounced around much faster. First we wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return.
By the by, hope the audio bouncing is okay. Can y'all hear me fine over the game? Is either overpowering the other? Yeah, let's stop. I'd actually like to supply up. Who is Moore's voice VA again? Who's Moore's dub actor? Greg Chun. I thought I recognized his voice. Yeah, Greg Chun, aka Nanba in the Like a Dragon series, and Yagami in Judgment. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village.
That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop thinking the shops are already here. All right. I would actually like to. I'm buying 5 of those. I'm buying your entire stock. Fleeting Fountain of Youth, a citrus bath salt that calls life's lost springs to mind. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Ooh. Or ghost sugar. Only got 1? Yeah, let's buy more. Since cooking is important in this game, not gonna buy that. I will buy, let's buy 5 of these. Okay, accessories. Vial flow the soothing resin of a fragrant Malnovan tree prevents rage. A stone that utilizes magnetic energy to improve circulation, prevents paralysis, increases strength. Already, yeah. Courier's ankle, agility. Ooh. Let's buy these 3. Prevents paralysis. That I'll put there. Soothing vial. I'll keep, yeah. Oh wait, I do have stuff to sell. I completely forgot.
Now then.
I'm gonna ask about the village. This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place.
I see.
It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. They are a memorial service held so the souls of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here as it does in the capital. Some say we are a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Okay. The tournament.
Amazing.
Did you hear? The word is that now there's a chance to become king. That's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. And small talk.
is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I hear Count Luis will hunt them down for us.
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life.
All right.
All right.
I like the world building. Let's continue our trip. We've supplied up.
Landlubber's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
It's really interesting to hear Greg Chun do this more soft narration voice versus
All right.
the voices I've heard him do before. Again, gotta admire the range of a lot of VAs in terms of how different they can sound. Like, I still to this day think about how Parthenax is voiced by Charles Martinet, you know, former voice of Mario, and the tone of the two are just so vastly different that it throws me for a loop each time, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, voice acting's so crazy cool. This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave.
Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods.
Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too.
What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited with the task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Oh, something else I remembered. During this whole story arc, there was a moment where we got eaten by a sandworm human feeling kind of monster, and we had to escape out its butthole. So that's fun. Is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Oh. Oh, 2 birds, 1 trip. Fuck yeah. That works.
Okay then.
Don't you just love when quests overlap like that?
Let's go.
It's one of my favorite things. Like, typically whenever tasks need to be doing, I always like being able to do multiple things while I'm out at once. It feels good to just have things be done quickly and strike them off a list.
Let's give him a
Ooh.
fight.
Have we fought? Ganga Flow.
Ghana, there's a falling back. Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Not weak to
Now,
darkness.
what's the play?
How about Slice? No.
The power of
Mahama.
healing and
Ooh,
falling back.
more light skill.
I won't hold back.
But I want to test something. Nope.
Keep it up.
And
Not now.
yeah, I figured.
It's a weakness.
They look very bug-like.
Ghana. Here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Ow, bitch.
Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I really do love that, you know, you can just completely obliterate some enemies without having to go into combat if you're high enough level. That's so fun. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gang of Floss unleash a dangerous number of numbing pollen attacks. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire. All right, we figured that out, buddy. Thanks.
We got this.
Oh, thank God I can kill these things easy.
That was well done.
Yoink. Crushed clay. But I want to go back here real quick.
Hey, you found something.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, that was back to the entrance. So... yeah, so we gotta go from the other side with that one.
On your guard.
There we go.
Well done, Captain. To battle. To the rear, Ghana. Commendable bearing.
In the...
Great job.
Let's to the rear guard. Let's set it up.
No, we only have that one. You know, I probably don't need to have the Mage Devotion accessory on with Healer. It seems kind of counterintuitive to have a healing skill on a character that has healing stuff already on. So I think I might change accessories.
Ghana, I see you.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Our
I'm gonna try... Okay, so what other accessory should I put on him? Ooh. Well, wait, hold on. Endurance, agility, luck, prevents malady, prevents burn. Actually, preventing yeah. Preventing paralysis on the healer probably would be a better idea. Hulkenberg, what should I give you? Maybe she should get Mage's Devotion. Prevents burn, rage, successful steals. Let's go with Devotion. And yeah, I think that's good. We're all set. You there, are you making sure to fight with higher rank enemies?
What?
It's the Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranking monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Yes, in fact, that is true. Make sure you brush your teeth before you go to bed. Okay, so still back to the same area. But I mean, genuinely, like, make sure to brush your teeth, folks, because I've heard some very cautionary tale. I've heard cases of people not brushing their teeth consistently and how that's affected them, and I'll tell you right now, it's not good. Don't neglect your teeth. Don't neglect your teeth. Don't not floss. I'm pleading with y'all. Don't not floss. Flossing and mouthwash are genuinely really important steps to it all. Don't just brush your teeth and call it a night.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
All right, so how in the hell? Oh, we probably dropped down from the ceiling, don't we? But let's go this way. Up and down and up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me.
Hail!
Well, if Stroll's annoyed with the cave, he'd probably be annoyed at the water temple too.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit!
How's that?
Ow!
Glad that's over.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Very impressive.
I see you.
Yeah, nice work. Looks like we're safe for now.
This is push through.
Oh god. There we go. Okay.
That should be enough.
Come on.
Is that the end then?
Ooh,
We've cleared the way.
Peridot. Okay, what are we looking at? Pretty good map-wise. It's always worth it to just get as much loot as possible. Because I don't want to be hurting for money when I need more equipment. And plus, you never know if you find something that can be appraised or cured of curse. No, not curse, just being tarnished. Oh, speaking of tarnished, so I also learned recently about the Elden Ring DLC and how it's apparently going to be a lot more multiplayer focused. I'm just gonna say this now. I'm not gonna play it. I haven't even gotten Shadows of the Erd Tree and played it because I've talked about it before. But Elden Ring, I've kind of given up on. I didn't have very much fun after a certain point in the game, and when I stopped having fun, that just kind of made me realize I shouldn't really play something I'm not having fun with. So, yeah. Like, nothing against anybody that enjoys it, you know, it's just not for me. Like, Elden Ring to me emblemizes a lot of the faults that I have found with a lot of FromSoft's more modern design with their games, especially their boss fights. And I just didn't enjoy myself after a certain point because it kept feeling like hitting my head against a wall and being told that I have to essentially redo my entire build because one boss had required one specific kind of stat to be a different level, or for me to just outright change my build entirely, or to get an accessory that, you know, I would have liked to have known about before. I don't know. Like, it's odd.
How did this happen?
Have you come to talk to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but the weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just won't have effect.
Oh.
Wonder just what type of magic would work.
Oh, so that's why 2 mages is recommended. So my guess is I burn a...
They found us.
Oh, God. Please, please, no! God damn it! You scared... You scared me, and... Fucking damn it. God damn it. Fucking...
I'll crush you.
I could have gotten so much experience out of that. So much.
What? But I thought you needed to weakness.
God damn it.
Let us fight as one. To you.
I'll use what I must.
Can I double up on ailments? No.
Have your back. Is that all?
I cannot double up on that.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay.
You're here. Mate.
That is not a lot of damage at all. Oh, I forgot. I forgot, and I should have remembered from the big ass thing that said block on it. Ow.
I have you.
There.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to grow.
I have retained my edge.
Aim support. Increase hit evasion rate by 10%. Boost increases further if archetypes do the same lineage are present.
I
Ooh.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. Yeah, so those elemental enemies that are just the orbs, they're worth a lot of experience. So anytime I ever spot one, I gotta get after them.
Lucky.
They are the metal slimes of this game. Oh, speaking of metal slimes and Dragon Quest stuff, I actually learned something kind of interesting the other day. I'd seen an article that apparently said that Yuji Horii mentioned that at one point they were going to consider doing Dragon Quest III as a full 3D remake style. Like have it be in the style of Dragon Quest XI, but just with Dragon Quest III. And while that would have been cool, they decided to go for more of the nostalgic feel with having a sprite-based game, hence the HD 2D remake, which in the end I'm completely fine with because I love the HD 2D games. They've been some of my favorite RPGs over the past few years, and I like the HD 2D studio too. They seem to be really in tune with what people like in games and improving upon themselves after each game that they've done. I mean, shit, like, I mentioned it earlier, Octopath 2 was a Game of the Year contender for me alongside Lies of P and Baldur's Gate 3. It's that good. So I can attest that I agree with Yuji Horii about that idea. It's a good move they made, and I'm glad they did it, and the game's good. I just haven't really beaten it yet because I feel like if I tried to fight the final boss now, I would get shat on. Horribly so. I would be in the boss room trying my best on it, and then the boss could do like something, and then suddenly I'm without 3 party members and the one remaining has like 2 health left. Because that has happened before, which, you know, leads to the classic grind and find better equipment situation, but sometimes I just need to know. I need to prepare for that kind of thing. And I did learn about the post-game fight that you can do and the rewards you get out of it, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I learned of the post-game reward and I felt like that's kind of weak. Like, I felt like it was kind of a weak reward. So, what the reward is, if you decide to go for the secret post-game fight, is that you gain the ability to change the hero's hair color. Which, I don't know, that...
Very impressive.
Going through a very difficult boss fight to gain a detail on your character that is not gonna really be seen much, if any. I don't know, I felt like that was kind of a underwhelming solution, or an underwhelming reward for that kind of situation. Like a super boss going down, you should be able to, I don't know, upgrade your, you should be able to unlock another job that you can upgrade to your characters. Like, that's the kind of thing I'd like to see, but I guess that just wasn't the situation they went with.
Damn, they're onto us.
Because honestly, I would like to have more hero-based customization in future Dragon Quest games, because that was something that I always enjoyed about Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Quest 9, was just the ability to upgrade and change around everybody's jobs, because the job system I found was fun and engaging, and you know, one of the reasons I love that game so much as my Dragon Quest intro.
Here we go.
I understand it's definitely not seen as positively nowadays, but it's still a good game to... It's still fun to me. I'll still play that game readily. So I would like to see that kind of customization brought back again. Because the only other time I've ever remembered a Dragon Quest game doing something of that caliber was... I want to say Dragon Quest 7, I think. Yeah, it would have been 7. Because the way that the job system works in that game is you go through your whole story arc with All Trades Abbey, and you help him out and you go, okay, hey, we fixed up your problem and now your island's appeared in our world again. And he goes, oh, thank you for doing that. It's meant a lot that you did this. Now you unlock the job system. Here you go. And you can change around everybody's jobs to whatever. And what I also found fun is not only do you get a lot more of the baseline jobs, so your warriors, your thieves, your mages, or what have you, depending on the combination of jobs that your character masters, you get new jobs based on that. So, for instance, the main character, I made a sailor and a thief, so he then got to unlock the swashbuckler job, which gave him a pirate outfit, which was really fun. I like that idea. It's a cool idea. I like the idea of mix and matching jobs that create kind of a new job hybrid of the two as you continue through the game. That's fun. I like that. It's cool. I just don't see a whole lot of other games really do that. This comes close. This game comes close because you have to get some ranks in 2 different jobs to maybe get a unlock for another archetype later, like with Hulkenberg's Magic Knight. So, I don't know. I like the idea.
Nice, not bad.
Screwed up mineral, and that should be the thing we were looking for. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so...
You know what? It could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Well, let's show it to Neurus anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back to show it to Neurus. Please don't exit me out of the dungeon now. Okay, thank God. I was like, I got very scared by that transition. If they sent me back to Neurus and then I had to spend the entire day and lose a whole ass day because of that, I'd have been so pissed. But yeah, job systems tend to be one of my favorite things in a lot of RPGs. It's just some of the time it adds into the grindy nature of a game because you have to level up a lot in one particular job in order to make it through a segment or to unlock a skill you want to use for a character. It's a lot. Like, job systems, if they're not done right, can come off as a very big slog. And I understand completely why some would be turned off to the idea of, oh, you could have a busted build depending on how you built your characters, but you got to do this thing, and also have like 5 levels in this job, and they also have to have this weapon equipped in order to gain this skill that they unlock after using it 500 times, and yeah, it's a lot.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay. This should be where the monster is. So let's save real quick so that if we die, we do not get booted to the beginning of this. That would suck immensely.
Yep.
Because while this game does have auto-saving, I don't trust an Atlas game to not do what SMT5 and the older Persona games did to me. In fact, that's one of the major reasons why I'd stopped Persona 3 back in the day. Because, fun fact, when I started my journey on playing the Persona games, I actually had Persona 3 FES on my PS3 a long time ago, but I got so, like, sullen after I had lost a lot of progress due to me losing a boss fight. Like, it was the classic Persona problem of, you progress 2 in-game weeks, rank up a bunch of people, maybe even max rank 1, and then you get to a boss fight in that game, only to then get completely squashed because of bad luck, or because a character missed an attack, or because the boss got a critical. And then suddenly you're sent all the way back those 2 weeks, having to reset your entire progress, and that's happened to me in both Persona 3 FES and in Persona 4. I mean, I've got Persona 3 Reload, so now I can at least retry my experience, as it were. And I have Persona 4 Golden on my PC and beat it without going through the necessary requirements for the true ending, which I plan to rectify at some point. But yeah, those older Persona games really knew how to kick you in the groin and let that pain fester. It was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. All right. And SMT5 is even scarier because you could have the same problem there too. You make a bunch of progress upgrading your demons, fusing them, getting the best you could possibly get. Maybe you got a really rare one. Maybe you got increased levels from a few mitamas that you found, only to then go up to Shiva or Zeus, poke their bicep, and then they just wipe you. And then suddenly you lose all that progress because you forgot to save. Just save. Save often.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Valma were just here, but...
Aha! They were right. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me.
Well then, it's a good thing we didn't lead this to the miners and the pickaxes.
Get ready.
It's time for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Did that say inspection? I don't know. I might have misread. Okay, Alpha Rockworm Valmo.
Accept your fate.
They're gonna buy you Discord Nitro. Oh, that's not a good start. That is not a good start. Oh no.
Falling back. Healer.
I think.
Let me help. Thank you.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, weak to ice.
I thought you hit me.
Let us clean up. Lana.
I think... Can we poison that one? Yes.
Now,
Okay,
what's the plan?
good. Let's do...
I'll cut you down.
Just to get chip damage in.
Come forth.
And then heal up.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I see why they recommended 2 mages now.
Power of heroes.
Still not enough.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, they're both poison though.
As the noble I am.
Someone get him healed up.
Warrior. What a mess.
I need to heal Protag up.
Let's try this.
Not good.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm not ashamed of using higher healing items if I have to. That can happen.
Let justice prevail.
But I thought you hit it.
You think you're so...
I'm gonna see what...
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Damascus Helm.
What's the
Ooh. Hold on, that could be good. Resist.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Let's heal up again.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Is she saying a German word when I heal her? It sounds like it is. It sounds like she is. It sounds like it is a German word. I could be wrong. Oh shit.
Heisman's paralyzed.
You need to keep up with the blizzard.
Hold on, Heisman. We got
Fuck.
this.
Okay, that's new. Can you do a cure on yourself?
I'll use this.
Okay, you can. Pass. You guard. We've got enough health, I think. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg,
Let
you
justice
had
prevail.
several ailments slowing you down.
Be not...
Still poison. Poison the other one? Yes. No?
Now,
Okay.
What's the play? No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet. Let's
Okay,
go.
and heal everybody up.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Maybe it was a mistake to come here during a sand flash.
Oh, Charles, it's almost decided.
Let us
But-
clean up this mess. Face me.
We at least can do this.
I shall fight. Warrior.
Actually, wait. No, it probably doesn't work with criticals, does it? Nope, didn't think so. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Oh, so it's not just weakness, it's criticals that don't work on giving me an extra turn in a sand flash. Wow, that really is a bad trade. Oh god.
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
What? Still not enough. I thought you hit its
Be
weakness.
neither Tikana. That should have worked.
Are you
That
prepared?
was a critical hit.
Hack and slash. They're tenacious.
Okay, let's...
Too slow.
Okay, so since it seems like I have to kill them both at the same time,
Slower.
Vitus power. Better be. Lend me your strength.
what are you...
To ice.
Are you weak to holy damage?
Royal soul.
Don't want to take any risks on that, actually. Do want to increase attack for Hulkenberg. So she can do
Let my power
Big Blizzard.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh no! What? Oh, so if I miss a synthesis, I lose more turns than... Oh.
Slower.
Oh no.
Accept your fate.
That's not good.
Mandible bear.
Maybe I should,
Slowing you
play?
down,
maybe I should be sleeping, making them go to sleep instead of doing this, huh? Just a thought. All right, heal everybody up. And then Hulkenberg can do an ice on this guy.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Ow. Oh, God.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Gunner!
Nah, I shouldn't be. If I wasn't in a sand flash, I would take the risk, but I'm not doing that with a sand flash.
In the name, no holding back. Hack and slash, they die hard.
By this power.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
For all the great strive fall.
Okay, they're roughly the same in health now, so if I start
Was a decisive blow.
divvying up the damage evenly, it could work. Also, ad starting in about 5 minutes as a heads up.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, you resist that.
Gunner!
You know what, let's try it.
Formidable indeed.
Okay, neutral damage.
Vanquish evil.
So be careful.
One left.
One left, and
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
weak light, no.
Heal it.
Is that neutral? Looks like neutral. There we go! There we fucking go.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
And Stroll's now maxed with the warrior. Whew, looks like we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
'Tis an alpha rockworm eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you hold now, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission, so we head straight back. Yeah,
In that case.
we got all the treasure we needed. We're good. Give me a second, I'm plugging my phone. There we go. Yeah, we should be good by now. And then once we get back, we'll also start on the dagger quest. Let's return to town.
Right?
Gotta love the fast travel. That's nice. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
then.
The Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it.
Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well, let's go give our report into the bounty when we have time.
the deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting
You know,
up.
all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. All right. You know, one accessory I still would love to find at some point is a MP restoring one. That would really be the equalizer for future playthroughs. Because I know for certain this game's got to have New Game Plus, right? Actually, I might have looked this up before. Does Meta for ReFantazio have New Game Plus? It does have New Game Plus, so that's cool. I like that. That's nice. It's always nice to have New Game Plus as an option.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Manita Grotto's no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Oh, it's 20,000. Lovely. And an increase to courage.
All right.
I'm swimming in it right now.
Well done.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again.
Do we have more? No. All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
before I do anything else, the ad break's going to start soon. So I'm going to go ahead and change over to the BRB screen. Take the next 3 minutes to go get yourself some water, use the restroom if you need to, stretch your backs, and check your postures, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, so. I think first things I want to do, we got a new weapon for mages, didn't we? Yes, or the healer rather. I want to change Stroll to warrior, get him to the, or I want to change Stroll to brawler, but I want to get his swordmaster thing unlocked first. Cover enough bases, if you would. Actually, no, let's actually have him rock swordmaster for a bit, because I'll change him to brawler when we get a higher rank with Katharina. And then maybe when brawler's upgraded more fully, we can change him over to gunner.
I see.
All right.
Fascinating.
The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sensed from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
7,200. Yes.
I'm counting.
Of course.
All right. So now we gotta get new inherited skills open for him. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. All right, here we go, Swordmaster. Very pleased with my own research is coming along. Yeah. Ooh, and Hero's Fruit. I'll take that.
Power to wield.
Now then, skill inheritance. What do we want to give you? Battle cry. Kind of uncertain about battle cry. Increased slash attack. Right. Yeah. 20,000. I don't have that kind of. Nope. Slicer for wait. Hold on. What are your skills? What do you learn? Slash dodge. Prevent evasion. Ooh. Rising slash deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Deals heavy physical slash to hull. Okay, so yes to Slicer. And what else do I want to give you? Perfect Punch is pretty good. So we'll go with that for now. And piggybacking off of that idea, Heisme, do I want to change you to something else? Because we're only going to get... Oh, you know what? If I'm going to give him more gunner, maybe I should change him to Seeker so he has something that... Yeah. Yeah, I think that works.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
All right. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because then he can get more gunner skills. That'll work. That'll work wonders, I think.
This is the Seeker then. So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
All
My
right.
power swells forth.
Cool. So now Heisme's a Seeker. And I think that's about as set as I can get with everything. Because I don't need more skills to, or I don't need other archetypes to get more of the Thief. I just need to get more in line with Heisme's Bond story.
Why?
Okay, what am I missing? Stroll wants to talk, but
Pardon?
I want to do the dungeon that I want to do, but we have a lot of money, so I think we could do some equipment shopping.
You're not serious.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Do I have anything to appraise? Oh, I do. Sanctorus. Ooh. Is that better than what I have right now? Sanctor's Devotion. Hold on. First, let's sell that. Hulkenberg. Equipment. When did I get this? I'll take that, yeah. When the fuck did I get that? I might have gotten it in the dungeon, I forgot about it. Huh.
Thank you, kindly. What'll it be?
All right. Anything that's better than what we've got right now? Oh, those are new. Leg guard that bolsters courage even in desperate. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm buying that. Stroll, you get those. Holy shit, that's good at, that's good equipment. Oh my god. Big ass boost and then you take half damage from ambushes. I will take that heartily. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that. Okay, so we have that done. We'll buy some spirited water. Why not? Never mind, I can't buy any more spirited water.
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Excuse me, waiter, I'd like my water spirited, please. It'd be really funny if that's just another name for vodka, spirited water.
Well, then.
All right, healed up. Oh, wait, I forgot about the stuff I planted.
Hey there.
Hey, harvest. Nice. Something else in the dirt. It's crazy, this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only one day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Oh. Oh, there's fishing. Of fucking course there'll be fishing. There's always fishing. All right.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
You know, it's really funny the kind of trends that tend to come up in a lot of games in terms of their new, in terms of their
We'll face danger here.
trends.
What are we doing there?
Because we had
Good time.
yeah, Grius dagger stuff.
Call.
Make camp for the night, but we'll ride tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's
Because, like, bow and arrows were super huge back in the, what, 2013 era?
Taking up the
And
request
then-
of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious
I'll continue
individual
after this
has very
narration.
well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Okay. And then zombies, of course, are one of the biggest trends, period. Like, you could not throw a rock in the games industry back in 2010, 2011, without landing on some franchise that started as a zombie series or another franchise that dipped into zombies. And then there's... what else was there? I think there was also the... what other major trends were there? The photo modes, that was a big one. And I think that's still around. Like, photo mode is pretty big still. And I think I was really hoping that segues would become a really funny trend, since Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth both featured segues at one point, but I guess that might just be too ambitious of a trend to catch on, which, fine, that's fair. But it would have been really funny if maybe in this game the protagonist just rode around on a in-universe styled magical Segway. But fishing will always be the one that's around. Like, no matter the simplicity or no matter the complexity of it, fishing will always at least make its way into a lot of different games somehow. All right. Let's do more eloquence, since we need to get that for Heisme. And I think
What's that?
it has to be rank 2 for him. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure other people will agree with you. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types of because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... And what do you think? Plead with them.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Sure, go for the desperate Riz. That'll do it. Just go for the please, 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 please. Just do that. Sure.
All right.
Get my eloquence up with the desperate Riz strat. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Now, are we done with the book? Yep, we finished it. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
And there we go. That's exactly what... That's fucking it. That's what we needed. Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues as a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. All right. That works.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner ahead our way. Oh.
Why, that's
That boorish runner has to be Goddard's horizon star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nearest to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Oh, do we have to fight?
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
Excuse me. Water went down the wrong pipe.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
I'm sorry, did this fucker just say tax the wrong, bankroll the elderly?
Not. You will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, boomer. All right. Let's beat him with hammers.
Falling back. Seeker.
What the fuck is this guy on? He just goes. Okay, so no to that. Slicer. At least tanky.
Let's falling back. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but that was really funny to me that he says tax the young, bankroll the elderly. So this guy really is all about, like, you know, screw over the young people. Wow. That's really funny in like a really stupid way. Oh, he's weak to lightning. Okay, that works. How about darkness? No.
Take this. This is
blindsided.
Hit evasion. Oh no.
Are you prepared? Cheeky brat. I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now we strike. Rogues will rise.
The old shall prevail. What the fuck is this guy on? Okay, I want to see what this one is.
Let me help.
This is it.
Oh, right, it was this one. Wow, that did not do a lot.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? With years Take this!
Wow, this really is an okay boomer boss fight. I have never encountered such an okay boomer boss fight ever. Probably not since Persona 5, actually. That is so funny.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Does Hulkenberg have a super huge thunder move? She does. to all enemies. No, I just want one.
Face me!
All right, he's hurting pretty bad. What do I want to do? He's not. Yeah. Just chip away at him.
Take not done yet.
Uh-oh.
This is
Uh-oh.
with years of wisdom.
Oh, that's not good.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Please don't miss. Oh, thank God.
You think I'll use what I must.
Will that do it? That'll do it.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Say it with me now, chat. Okay, boomer. Genuinely.
To ever greater heights.
That was such a weird boss fight. Just weird. Let's go agility. Yeah. What a weird fight. Like, huh? Oh, badly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, if not if I can help it.
The gauntlet
That was fucking funny and weird and bizarre.
Overcomes the wilds.
Like, I guess we are just gonna end up meeting more candidates than Luis and the church people, but that was very funny.
As monsters come more alive with every breath.
A genuine old man yells at clouds Simpsons moment.
All right then.
Okay. Reportable. Oh, right, to Neuris. Where did he go? Where Neuris? Oh, sorry, I stretched my neck. Okay, I think he's in the engine room. Is he? Yep, he is.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relic, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Handed Nurse the junk we picked up on our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. And he just summons Pinhead. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Will! So, you know, the word codger brings up something that I also heard about through a chat recently. I was learning some terms recently about new internet lingo like hag and maxing and all of that stuff, and somebody had brought up like using the word hag in an endearing way, like how a lot of streamers tend to, and that brought up the question in mind. I'm in my late 20s, and a lot of people that tend to be in their late 20s to early 30s, or even to like late 20s to late 30s or so, are kind of being considered the old heads, and I brought up the question in a server I was in, asking like, what's the mask equivalent of hag? Because hag is kind of like the femme equivalent of it all, but what's the mask equivalent of hag? And somebody brought up codger, but I could see the vision on that one, but I don't know if that one would catch on as well, because I don't know. It needs. There's got to be like maybe a roundtable discussion on what term to use for that. I guess. I don't know. I've never considered that before. Like, what would be that? Because, you know, in a couple years I'll be joining the 30 club, so maybe I gotta lock a term down. Who knows?
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. But the old geezer was really onto something.
Would he really mislead you?
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me.
I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece.
So if we collect them all, it'll form something?
Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
That, my girl, is something we can only find once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. It'll awaken his ghost.
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise.
No! If the old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
I'll admit, it looks like junk to me.
I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. You could have really phrased that differently. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer.
What the fuck's is that a shovel? What is a gaffer? The fuck's a gaffer? The chief electrician in a motion picture television. Oh, it's another term for old man. Okay, so it's an informal term for an old man. Got it. Okay. Wow, I am learning so much.
Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, I dug through the dirt. I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although, I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
So you got the ADHD distraction. You got the hyperfixation down. It's been following you for decades. Then you just got distracted from your initial plan.
Not at all! The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you, Lord, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
I feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me. I like Neurus. He's teaching me new words.
We're in this journey.
Bombardier. At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck enemies take damage. Ooh. Reduce cost of the gunner lineage. Nice.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all's in ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
All right. Dregs of Destiny. If you find Nereus's coveted relics, yeah, and more hero's fruit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
What to pick?
Oh, I could increase courage with Stroll. I want to see, though.
Got it.
Washroom. Stay well groomed, everybody. Showering twice a day can do a lot for you. What is New Traveler World Diary? What is this gonna increase? Imagination. I have not really needed help on the imagination front. But I should. Oh wait, cooking. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's a lot. Let's cook. Cures burn 400 HP. Increase critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. What the fuck? These are awesome! Oh my god, yeah. Can I make more than 2? No, I only have 2. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards.
I like cooking. Yeah, I think Heismay might be my favorite. I like a lot of the party members. I really do, but Heismay is really endearing himself to me. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh, that's where this gif is coming from. I was wondering the context, because so I use GIFs a lot of the time to announce whenever I'm going live for streams. So for this game, there's the one where Hulkenberg is bashing the pans to get Heismay out of hiding. There's Stroll walking, and then I see Heismay doing this, and I'm like, what is the context? He's kneading dough. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this, and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Shall we err in the time of heat? All our efforts thus far will be for naught.
Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready.
Nice.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring.
We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on
That's
track.
right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start?
It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust.
We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, but I'll think of it as recycling.
'Tis well we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
That's... Yeah, I mean, that's the term I'll use in Skyrim or the next Elder Scrolls game whenever I'm going through tombs. Just recycle them.
Okay then,
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
let's go.
Okay. Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be?
I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every...
Do recall that our objective here is to find this ring.
Right. I'll bear that in mind. Will, lead the way if you would.
Yeah, the classic Skyrim loot problem. Hey, buddy.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try to pull on it. Is it just a regular wall?
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? Just do a Disco Elysium moment of painting on it after you have to make a, what was it, conceptualization check? Yeah. Oh, no, I know the downsides now of so many chests.
Here to stop you.
What were you weak to again?
Hit their weakness. Go for it.
Light, okay.
Stay calm. To the rear guard! Seeker!
Right, this thing was weak to light.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Light! That should have done it.
Withdraw it.
Wait, no, don't want to go back row. Slicer. Oh my god!
Show you what for all that we strive for.
Let's do this. Fire. I mean, these things aren't that scary to me anymore. I can beat them pretty strongly, but they still hurt. Ow!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
All right, Stroll's hurting, so
Seeker! How's this?
My thanks.
do this.
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
In the...
supposed to be his weakness?
I'll cut you down. Is everyone all right?
Oh wait, is rain count as bad weather too? Fuck. Okay, well,
Not now.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Only
it's our
light.
time to shine.
Mate! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh, please.
ow. Oh, please don't put. Okay, Heismay I can live with. Heebie.
Nice, man. Did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Sword master. How can somebody die hard?
Mate!
Do mage devotion.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Nice, man. Did they put you to sleep? This is no place for
All
a
right,
nap.
that works.
Let's keep this up. Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
Dekunda removes all debuffs from all. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, damn! I could have used that in the sandworm fight. Oh, that would have been good.
Our risk pays
Enigmatic accessory. Okay, something to appraise. I have a feeling we're gonna have to encounter a lot of mimics in this dungeon.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mimic-centric area. Oh God.
I hope you're prepared. Then again, to the rear and
Actually-
Come!
To the rear guard.
Healer! Flare!
What?
Wasn't that
In the
supposed
name.
to be his weakness?
Take that!
Let's do a bunch of damage.
Heroes!
Bot. Oh no! Please wake her up. Thank you for waking. Oh fuck.
Seizing your chance will Hulk and
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well at least it's just Stroll asleep now. That was that was not good. 2 crits, 2. 2 crits in a row.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Why can't I get that luck in my Pathfinder games? God damn it.
Is everyone all right?
Actually, I say that, but I actually rolled pretty well in my last Pathfinder game. I was in the middle of an encounter with my party in a tomb of some kind, and we were there to try and get stuff for a underworld crime lord. Yeah, like some kind of underworld crime lord for an underwater city. And
I'll use what I must.
what we did was we encountered a Quetzalcoatl enemy, and the problem was that enemy was quite strong, and it was evident that we were going to have a lot of trouble fighting this thing, so we resorted to running away. But then our GM decided to show us the stat sheet of the thing that we were fighting, and it fucking sucks. So what happened was, when we heard about the hit points, we learned about one of its abilities, which was that after every round, I think, it restored 15 health or so, or just a good chunk of its health it was able to keep restoring after each round, or each turn, rather. Along with the ability to turn invisible, dimension door at will, and do like a flash attack, like a big bright light attack that could lower your charisma score, which for our party sorcerer was not a good thing at all. In fact, it happened to them before. I wasn't around for that session, but that apparently happened, and it really neutered his abilities, which was not good. So what we learned was like, okay, if we kill this thing, we have to quite literally dust it, or we run. Like, we grab the treasure that we've been looking for and just run. So we went for the latter plan because we were not seeing a good end to that, because unfortunately, nobody in the party, and I mean nobody, could see through its invisibility. That's the tragic bit. We just needed an invisibility sight or like fairy fire to work or something, but we just could not find it at all. What the fuck is that thing? What in the name of God is that thing? Yeah, I'll go back to that later. So we were going through that. We were going through this whole encounter, and the fight was over by the time we managed to get away with the chests and survive, because that was the whole objective. We weren't trying to kill the Quetzalcoatl, we were trying to survive. And our GM had showed us the amount of hit points that it had left after all of the initial damage we did. Chat, after our kineticist party member dealt massive amounts of damage to it, we learned that apparently we were about 4 hit points off from killing it. 4 fucking hit points. I was like, and the thing is, my character is no slouch in terms of combat utility, especially if I utilize a lot of certain skills really well, but it's just, unfortunately, regarding this one monster we fought, it teleported away from me faster than I could damage it. So what happened was, I was like, okay, well, I'll take this heavy crossbow and go for it. I missed both shots.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
If I even just hit it and did a little extra damage, we could have done it. We could have won. Cause like the character that I play is not necessarily a ranged attack fighter like a ranger, but there's enough utility with the investigator class in Pathfinder to add into more damage if I need to in a desperate situation, and that was a desperate situation, but it just did not work out that way. So, oh well. Oh, I remember you. You were a fucker to fight before. Uh-oh. But yeah, for those curious, a kineticist in Pathfinder is essentially kind of a roguish type of build of a character where
They're pretty tough.
their whole situation is like they have like a shield of kinetic energy they have alongside being able to put kinetic energy into objects and use them as weapons, alongside use telekinesis to carry heavy objects. Like, think anything that you could see from Tetsuo and Akira, that's a kineticist right there. That's a kineticist. And our kineticist is genuinely one of the strongest characters in the party. I can say for certain that they've been kind of the major helper with it. If, you know, maybe a bit overpowered at points, but, you know, can't really complain against a power leveled character like that. Especially when they're doing 60 damage if they so much as breathed on an enemy. I did not notice that I was that close to... Oh shit. Oh no. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Oh, that's not good.
But all things seem right.
I'm not out of this yet. Here.
Are we screwed? We may be screwed. I may need to... I'm starting over. I'm starting this fight over. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Enemy died.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll use this.
My spirit is unstrong. I can't take any more. Someone kill him.
Power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I think they're... I think they're not... I think this enemy did not take to physical attacks. Do you take to...
This calls for one of these.
Knocked out?
Okay.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's get Heisman back up.
I shall repay this favor.
But yeah, the whole Pathfinder situation, it's been fun. It's just sometimes party communication's necessary, and also it seemed like for that whole fight we were a tad under-equipped for it. Having an invisibility sight thing would have been good. I couldn't do it because I didn't have any potions as my class to see invisible enemies. So, oh well. Lesson to learn. We need more diversity in how we have our spells and our potions, because as an investigator in our party, I have a very limited pool to pick from, since all I have is to go off of for my own spells is the alchemist stuff. So, yay. Tabletop games, they're fun. Although my GM did tell us about this one game that looks really fun called Mothership, which is like a sci-fi horror style.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh God. Oh Lord. It's like a sci-fi horror tabletop game that is very much more about like what your roles are on a ship and how you're able to handle things. And it sounds like a lot of fun. And it probably is a lot more short form. I don't know, but apparently they have this cool thing where if you scan the QR code on the card for a physical version of the game that you may have, you can just go straight to their character creator and make a character like that, which is very nice and very convenient and very based of them to do. And I don't use the word based very often, so let that really emphasize how cool that is, that of a feature. Please hit. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
No holding back.
Do you take... You repel. Oh no!
Heal him. Not yet. Someone heal her.
Oh. Okay, having that repel really stings.
That helped.
Ow. Okay.
I owe you.
Shit.
Now accept your
I just
fate.
gotta hit him with magic until he's down. Jesus, this enemy's tough.
But I thought you hit its
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Yeah, Stroll's not really gonna be able to do a whole lot. Just keep chucking lava crystals at it. And Hulkenberg's down. Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Help her get back in the fight.
Yeah.
It is best
This fucking stings.
Let's go.
This really fucking stings.
It wasn't enough.
Now, what's the play?
Don't I have something that heals everybody? It's 50, but it works.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Cursing will kill me.
Please stop cursing me.
Captain's been hit with a hex. He
Please,
attacks. He
please
hits
stop
first.
cursing me. This isn't a Call of Duty Xbox lobby. Don't I have something for that? Poison? No. Fire, bib, no, 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 no. I have nothing for Hex. Oh no. Well, I guess Mage Devotion. Get her and Stroll back
Quite
up.
a move.
Helpful as ever.
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
Darkness will not work on this thing.
Only one left.
Healer.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Flare. That
But
should
I
have done
thought
it.
you had weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I shall fight as the noble I am and throw fire crystals at it. Oh god. Oh, and it's doubly awful because I'm weak to darkness as a healer. Oh, this sucks. Okay,
Get him healed up.
you're all fine on health, but not pro tag. Let's go with 400 heal.
This should help.
Just big boost heal.
Captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks.
Okay, this thing's nearly dead, so that's good.
Not enough. Vitus power. Maybe not.
I'm gonna defend.
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Here.
I don't remember how I got so many fire crystals, but that's fine. I can just chuck those at him.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Blade in hand.
He attacks.
Not
He's
enough.
getting
Let's fight as one.
To all enemies. That's not doing.
Let justice prevail.
Mage Devotion again.
I will not let you die. That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Only one
Now
left.
accept
Finish
your
them off
fate.
and we're clear.
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
How fucking long does this last?
What's the play? This calls for one of these.
Okay. Fuck that guy.
That
Holy shit.
is ours.
Okay.
Yeah, we better have gotten some rank ups after that.
A new ability.
You've got a curse on you. Can anyone lift it?
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Okay, Rejuvenation Bell generates a soothing tone that stimulates medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh my god, what? That's just something I find. What the fuck? That's good. Okay, yeah, that was actually worth it.
You can always toss it later.
Have you heard? Are you confident in your agility? The more agile you are, the more attacks hit, or more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, all you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help line your pockets. All is to say, agility is really important. Okay. Yeah, I figured agility did factor into hitting before your enemies could. Okay, so I need to go this way. This is... How fucking long is this lasting? Do I seriously not have anything for this? I have to have something for this, surely. KO, Charm, Daze, Rage, Anxiety. No, nothing. Really. Okay. That's not good.
Well done.
That is not good.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
It really does seem like the It really does seem like the
effects of status ailments are variable, which I don't know how I feel about that.
Sword Master! You'll be almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself. With blade in hand!
Wonderful, got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tista.
Captain's gonna attack.
Apologies.
He attacks.
Would you
He's
finish
gonna
it?
pursue.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Like, I understand that maybe it would be a tad easy if you got healed for every status ailment after each fight, but God, is it a convenient thing to not have to worry about using your items to heal. I mean, thankfully it seems like all of the enemies here are weaker
I knew you could do it.
than me. Also, we have an ad starting in about 4.5 minutes, just a heads up. This is gonna be a fucking mimic, I know it. Do I just run around until it goes away? Oh, this sucks. Because it went away way faster for Hulkenberg and Heismay. Do I? Hold on. Oh. I thought... I'm so used to the skills that heal status ailments in RPGs being like one status ailment specific kind of situation. I did not think that that could... I did not think that that would also cure curse. So, status ailment, umbrella term, not just one. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Now I can fight this mimic without having to lose health, which is very good.
To the rear guard. Healer! Light! That should have done it!
Are you prepared?
His weakness.
Happy tenacious!
But that was a critical
Not now.
hit.
I'm stepping back.
Mage! Burn!
Yeah, I really came here with bad weather and... And Stroll's asleep. Please wake up.
Is that all?
Well, it got a crit on me.
Let's go.
Oh, it's never good.
Wasn't enough?
It sucks because I can't get any turns back out of weakness and crits, but they can.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I should have fucking checked the weather before I came here. On the plus side, I am gonna get a fuck ton of experience out of here, but holy shit, this is not good.
A blunder.
Ow.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
So sleepy.
Hol-
The enemy.
Hey,
I like that Stroll is the loud snorer.
Oh, miss. Worthy foe.
Stroll has the honk shoe. The big honk shoe. Oh god.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
But this is fine. Like, in the end, these things can die pretty quickly. It's just their crit... The crit and damage stuff and sleep effects they can do are really insane. Scrap metal. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that was just one. Also, we are losing MP for Hulkenberg. Ambrosia pill, no. I probably should not be getting into every fight that I could get into, huh? Yeah. That's kind of not helping me either, losing all of the MP that I've been accruing. So, best course of action, let's just keep going. This wall has kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then this is a door? How do we open it? My gut says there's a door, but I can't figure out how we're supposed to open it. Oh, a key. I was like, do I smack it? No. Where the fuck do I find the key for it? All right, well, the ad's gonna be starting real soon, so I'm gonna check what's over here real quick.
They found us.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Okay, we'll kill this thing, or we'll kill this thing after the ad break, so BRB for the ads. No worries, hour long of no pre-rolls after.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Be neither timid nor arrogant. Let us clean up this mess. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. Be neither timid nor arrogant. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. Be neither timid nor arrogant. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
And we're back. Heismay's doing quotes, and God, I really hope I can hit something good with this. Well, actually, wait, we have an ice thing. Don't we? Fire, fire, shit.
I'll save this. Now accept your fate.
All right, well, we just got a dogpile on this thing because we don't have,
Is there another
we unfortunately do not have
Still up? I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
the ability to stun this thing. But that doesn't fucking matter because we got it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah.
Satisfactory.
Oh, yeah, that's what we like.
Do it.
That will do nicely.
Let's push through.
Now, we
take
must
a look.
strike. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Falling back. Vitus power. I call upon royal power within.
Beautiful, Stroll.
Is
Let's
that
go
come?
out.
This won't do.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Yeah, I
up,
forgot because the
everyone.
mages have staffs that do blunt damage that works well against the skeletons. Yeah, I completely forgot that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh, polearm. All right. Now what is this way? That's a chest that I opened before. Chest I opened before. I did not go down this way fully, so let's go check that real quick. Hey, man.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests. At least for a while.
All right. So there's that. And then... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that, Yeah, that looks like something. Let's save, because we've been going through a lot.
Yep.
That is a boss mimic if I've ever seen one. All right. That may contain the key that we need. So let's explore some more.
Come on, cat.
I knew you could do it.
She sounds so she sounds a little condescending when she says it like that. I know she's not, but I don't know. Just the tone of it. Grab
That should
that.
come in handy. Pocket it.
Expect no course.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what I must. But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit his weakness.
Lend me your strength.
I should just be doing this, shouldn't I?
No.
Nice going, Captain.
God, I love this combination.
And that's
Good
that.
shit.
Victory's ours.
To ever greater
And we get these dagger things. What
That should do it.
what good would those dagger weapons be for? Because I thought, you know, for the thief, surely, but no, thief uses katanas.
Let's push through.
All right, what is this? Okay, that opened that up. A mimic? No, thank God.
All right.
Amazing.
Twinkling crystal. Oh! All stats +2. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay. Is that everything here? Yeah, besides the big one and the one that's in the two that are there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's go do some climbing. Never mind, this was not the one I wanted to go to. So what I'm thinking for this stream is that I may run the full days of this down to when I need to get to the story progress, and then probably stop there, because despite, you know, despite what it may seem, I do have an early day tomorrow that I need to get through, so I have to cut the stream short, probably at about 3.5, maybe 4 hours max. So just wanted to give a heads up about that.
Hey, great job.
And regarding streams and timing and stuff, I wanted to also be a bit upfront about something. So I've mentioned before that my day job is a bit inconsistent schedule-wise and day-wise, and I've been trying to find a different job so that I can be more consistent for you all as far as other stream days that I could do, or even stream times, because I like my current situation of streaming at 7 p.m. CST and going until whenever, but it's led to me not getting very good sleep because I've ended up staying up way later than I should be at certain points. So I've thought that if I got a different kind of job and have maybe a rearrange of my schedule, I might change what times I'll stream, just to make things better for myself so that I can get better sleep, and make things better for you all so that streams can be on a consistent basis so we can get to chill and hang out more. So it's just something I thought about lately because, you know, a lot of times I don't really know what days I am and am not working, and that's made it really hard for me to plan these things out. And it's not just when I am and am not working. It's also when it's also when I'm just available for certain times, because some days I may have a closing, some days I may have an opening. That's just the situation. So I want to be better about it later on, hence why I've been trying to find other jobs that might be a tad more consistent as far as scheduling is concerned. Because I've worked a job before that's had on a consistent schedule, albeit that was a temporary position, but I liked that because it was a temporary position, yes, but I at least knew what days I was working and when I was done and when I knew I needed to wake up and go to bed. So I don't know. It's a balancing act for certain. Figuring out what works for you in terms of your stream schedule. All right, so
what now?
Let's save again since we did get some experience.
Yep.
All right. Let's also get some MP back for Heismay. And I think that's good. So all that's left is the 3 there, the 1 big chest here. Actually, wait a second. Where does this one lead again? It just leads to this one, which that takes me then to that one that loops around. Okay, so I still need to find that key that opens that door. And I have a very sneaking suspicion that maybe, just maybe, it's gonna be related to the gigantic chest. All right, let's go.
Huh?
Oh boy, sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Oh dear God.
This is no good.
Yep, that's trap all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung.
I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Okay. Trove Imitek.
I'll use what I must.
Are you weak to darkness like the regular ones?
Some darker arts.
No. Are you weak to lead? Weak to lead.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Actually, you should hang back. Electricity? didn't think so. Okay, so it's taken some pretty strong damage. I don't... Oh, fuck!
Is that all?
Well, that sucks. That's genuinely bad. Okay. Increase to me, since I'm the big one that can do the weak. And Stroll can't do anything. But he does get to do that, so that's good. Mage Devotion. Holy fuck, that hurts.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Please stop putting people to sleep. Okay, so it seems like any time that it's an auto crit if someone's asleep. Oh no.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
It's all collapsing.
He'll be in big trouble.
I owe you.
Actually, that doesn't.
So sleepy. In the
Oh no. Do I wake up Hulkenberg? Heisman's the only one low on health.
Take that.
Ow.
Someone heal him.
Please stop. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay.
Like this. Someone help, please.
I have a bomb of life.
Try this.
Heisman
Live to see another day.
We gotta revive him.
Here.
I mean, the positive thing out of this is that even if Pro Tag goes down, it's not game over. And I did say, please stop that. Please stop farting out your sleep gas on my party members. That is quite rude. This is bad.
Someone help him back up.
Do I have accessories that resist sleep?
This favor tenfold.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight
This
here.
should work.
Still
Please, for the love of God. Just.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh, thank God. Never mind, it gets a crit again. What in the fuck is.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Rarely do I feel the need to do this, but I don't have that many revive items. Holy fuck, this thing is a pain in the ass. Okay, let's do this.
Falling back. Healer. Flare. What?
Wasn't that
In the
supposed to be a
sword
secret?
master. I'll cut you down.
I'm stepping back. With blade in hand.
It's just able to keep doing it. Like, the fact that my party members keep getting put to sleep like that is not ideal. At all. Please stop.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll
Come
can't
forth,
take anymore.
royal soul.
Someone heal him.
It wasn't enough.
Heisman, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
I can slash.
Is everyone all right? Come. Are you all right?
Thanks.
You know what? It might be better if I just have Pro Tag keep defending, because getting that weakness off on me is not helping.
Is that all? Oh!
Fuck. This would be the point where I would ask if the Dungeon Master has weighted dice. Genuinely. Like, even if they're not asleep, this amount of crit range is pretty bonkers. Okay,
Let's go. Light. This should have done it. I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh, Your Highness.
and yeah, but it's low. It's getting there. Like, I can get to its death quick. I just have really shit luck with this thing.
My husband's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
All right.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Stroll and Hulkenberg are both asleep.
This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
And Stroll's out. Yeah.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
I can't give up now.
This is bad.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
I have something for sleep, I think, right? Yeah.
Take it. My thanks.
Heisman
Now,
got knocked
what's the
out.
play?
We gotta revive him.
Let's try this.
Join with me.
Nope, not this.
Someone get him healed up.
Here. That helped.
Let's do that.
As ever.
Maybe I should get Stroll to have the... No. I was about to say, if I got Stroll to be a knight, and he gets the knight proclamation thing, but his defense is not enough for it to really be sustainable.
Let's go. Flare. What? In the name of justice. This should work.
Revive Heismay. Hulkenberg with the bad anxiety. Oh, God. Okay, just Hulken. She either gets put to sleep or has really shit anxiety. She's either EP or has really bad anxiety. Hulkenberg, please stop trying to have an anxious. Please stop having anxious naps. They're not good for you. It's almost dead though. Oh, but Hulkenberg's down. Of course. Of course. Okay. Get her back up.
Won't hold back.
He needs healing now.
Could have done it. I can't afford to hold back.
Pass to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, you heal.
Heroes. Thanks.
Just to do it. There. Okay.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
And I've used all my sleep items.
So sleepy.
Heisman got knocked out.
Sword
We gotta
master.
revive him.
Not now. Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
What can we do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Please, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
All power of kings. Commendable bearing.
So sleepy. Drowsy.
It's a very good thing I saved before this.
Okay? Gotta heal up.
But okay, we just lost a lot of money.
Stroll got knocked out.
Okay.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
I was saying.
Can't believe I have to use a bomb of life on
To
this.
see another day.
This guy is some fucking asshole.
It wasn't enough.
Hulkenberg's
Now
fighting
I
for
call
anxiety.
upon royal power
Get it
within.
off her.
Taste that.
Fuck this guy! Holy shit! Oh! I figured a perfect punch would do it. Holy shit! That was painful!
Halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Endurance, please.
Steady effort is key.
Wow! Yeah, like... I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Whew. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Will, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perhaps? It's some sort of key.
Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found. For better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, good turn of fortune. Yeah, let's look for the fucking door.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like that one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you.
All right. Holy fuck, that was hard. Like, well, the problem was just that it kept landing all of them. That's the issue. It just kept landing all of its hits on me. Like, be it the crits or the sleep, like the susceptibility of my party is really bad. All right. Record my journey. Let's save. There. Okay. Save after that fucking fight. Oh my god. All right, and then we need to go back to the door from the start of the dungeon. Oh. Like, that is... Like, that's probably the most obnoxious thing, is that it's able to keep comboing me into sleep and then criticals to sleep critical combos. Not ideal. Do you mean... All right.
Nice. Not bad.
Okay. Malvino's ring, a ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey, didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This?
All's well, that is. All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found it is any indication.
Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... Gallica, you put it... You try it, Try it, Gallica. Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Will.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Will, that means its delivery is left up to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more.
There's 3 chests left in this room. The map says so. The mini map in the corner.
Mini map? What are you talking about?
All right. But let's return to town later tonight. Once back, we focus on the mission. Yep. There's 3 chests left, and I want to make sure I get them before we leave, because they could have some really good shit in there. Okay, so there's some kind of switch that can let me go through things. Okay, so there's a ladder. How do I get to there? May have an idea. Yeah, the general situation with that boss was just... So sometimes you just fight some fights that are genuinely just... They have a rhythm and you need to have some kind of accessory for that. I don't even know if a sleep-resistant accessory would work, because resistant does not mean immune. You know? Like, you can have a resistance to something, but there's always that one itty-bitty chance you still have it.
Very impressive.
On your guard.
This took me to that room, which then opened up that shortcut. There has to be a way into there. All right. You know, it's actually, so I thought back again to the state of play, and part of me kind of wonders, because we had an Xbox showcase a few weeks ago, I think, that had a couple promising things, and then we just had a state of play. And I think now in April, all that's left is just Nintendo to show off the Switch 2 and all of the features and stuff with that, which, oh boy, I feel like that one's going to be a really interesting showcase. More so to figure out like what the hell this thing is going to be capable of, because it's been rumored for a long time that the Switch 2 might potentially have the power of a PS4 in a handheld, which it's not going to be the same as a Steam Deck, but at the very least what this could prove is that now the Switch can finally run games, which sounds like a glib statement, which like, I understand that can be kind of glib and a little, like, you know, unfair a tad to Nintendo, because I don't think graphics forward has really always been their mentality when it comes to their game development, but it's no secret that the Switch during this whole console generation has been one of the more underpowered. So having a stronger Switch is a very nice prospect. I'm just of the mind, will it have a better internet connection, and like what parts of the Switch library aren't going to be included? Because I'm not getting rid of my original Switch. I'm not doing that. Because I feel like some of the more gimmicky titles, which Ring Fit Adventure technically is, would not be compatible. And I'm not losing Ring Fit Adventure. That's my workout routine.
I love it.
Ooh, something for Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm really glad we did this. Oh, yeah. Once more equipment for a job we do not have yet. And then there's one more up there, but how the fuck? Is there a thing I missed? It looks like, yep, there is. Yep, there is. Okay. There was a crawl space I missed. But yeah, like, something that I'm going to be excited for is that a lot of the Switch's library will look and run better, and that's going to mean a lot for people that want to play stuff like the Octopath games, or even like Pokemon or Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because those will finally run at a consistent frame rate and look better. The only thing that I wish is that maybe we could have other opportunities to have in-person showcases of it, because prior to this new Direct that's going to be happening in April, Nintendo's apparently doing a limited showcase where people can apply to go in person to a place and play on the Switch too. I don't know what games, but they're gonna get to do that. So that's neat. Fuck this thing! No!
Right. Let's settle this quick. Strike! Face me! But all things seemed right.
No holding back! You'll be almost finished! Not bad!
Come forth, Royal Soul! By this power, we'll do this together!
Fall!
Just one left. Weakness.
Not bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
All right, now this thing's taking more I'm not doing that more damage.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Very noble.
Falling back. Let's go. Light. What?
Okay.
Is that supposed to be his weakness?
Good hits. Ow! You know what? Maybe I should just block.
Oh, power of heroes!
Witness our secret technique!
How much will this do? Hold on.
Even that was not
In the
enough?
name of justice!
No, it was plenty. It was plenty.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let's catch up, Brad.
I continue to grow.
That's all of them.
That's nice.
We're safe.
Oh, how dickish would it have been if we had to fight that thing and then a mimic immediately after? Okay, is that everything? Do we not have a... No, we don't. Okay. I was thinking if we had a switch of some kind to go through the doors, but no. Now. We are now good. We have gotten everything in here. We have taken anything not nailed to the floor, and we have killed every mimic. We're set. We're good. We can get the fuck out of here now. Whew. Well, at the very least, we did get a lot of levels out of this.
Okay then. Right?
So that's always good. All right. We found that ring that shady Cuculus. Cuculus? I think was his name. That Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back.
Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests.
No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess the time hasn't been kind to him.
Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that.
He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have.
Was that a joke?
Hold on.
And that's it. That's interesting. So you can actually choose to have more commentary on characters you encounter in the game. Neat.
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until...
Yeah, same deal.
No.
Yeah. Same dialogue.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh! Stretching my shoulder. Ugh.
All right then.
Oh, Maria. But I gotta get the new guy. Want to know what his bond will be.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I look forward to your talent. I took you for a talent.
Wait, took you for talent. Oh, sorry. I thought there was a V. Wow, my brain did not compute that sentence well.
I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought.
A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain.
Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now if the travel expenses were taken care of.
The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus' story.
Well then.
Cuculus.
Yes, the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it from him.
Or the herb. Herb, not herb. It's herb with the British accent.
I've recovered your dagger. Though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his hometown's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here.
All right, Grius' memento. Cool. And big courage boost. And big money.
All right.
And big oh my god, we're really going high. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Free?
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one who truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too. That you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you.
Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it
Darker,
may.
more sexier, like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
I mean, if that's all you want, then...
Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo.
Oh, that's much better to... That is much easier to pronounce.
Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy?
We moved on. I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Okay, so this guy's lawful fucking evil.
He's not trustworthy. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
All right. What do we get from you?
The devious schemer.
You're the faker. I found you, faker.
The virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Okay, I have to see what this guy's abilities are. Like the faker, I have to see it.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
Faker archetype. What is that? Faker archetype.
Oh. You can now study the faker. Okay, so it's like a jester.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride.
Like of the Marvel Capcom, the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 variety. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. All right. Hear a voice. I need to push myself harder.
All right, yeah, my eloquence is higher, so I want to actually talk to Heisme. But first, I want to talk to Moore and figure out. I want to see what this new job is. Because now we need only 3 more, right? And then we have everybody. Not as many bonds as other Persona-style games. Even new archetype. Yep. Okay. Study archetypes. The faker. Actually, no, let's read up on it first, then look at the skills. Where is it?
There it is. This looks like research documenting about the faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the trickster. The faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable, even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no faker forget this truth.
That means...
Weaken enemies and spreading chaos. Oh. So it's like the gadabout or jester class in Dragon Quest III. Oh, I don't know if I want to. It looks cool. Dodge Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicting forget to one enemy. Turn icons can. Oh. It looks cool. I don't know if I'll use it though. And the reason why I mentioned Dragon Quest III Remake is that there's a class in the game called a Gadabout, and a character equipped to that class basically has a very high chance of just fucking about in the middle of a fight. And I truly mean that. Like, in no uncertain terms, they are fucking about in the middle of a fight. They will just do stuff at random. It's a funny thing, but in the middle of a boss fight, it's not ideal. So yeah, it's not recommended typically to go for one of them in your party. But the thing is, they could be pretty fucking high damage dealers. But the other downside is they don't have a lot of skills either. So, or they have high luck, high damage, no skills, and occasionally fuck out. So you know the truant nature from Pokemon where slacking will occasionally just slack off in the middle of a fight? Think that. It's like that.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be...
All right, sure, to do with myself. Help me understand. There we go.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while.
Yep. Please, you're awesome.
Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
You're so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme.
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy you time, to buy time for your mind.
How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead?
So I guess the drinking age is a lot higher in this world. Like, Protag's still an adult, but drinking age is higher here.
Yes, a bracing drink. But nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What did it taste like?
What
were the drinks from your hometown like?
Let's see. Clear as the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body. I mourned his death.
Cremated? Huh? What do you mean by cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
the truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We bury the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Or we burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and undisturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning.
I can sense Haisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. I really like Haisme. I really like Haisme a lot.
My boy.
Give me a Haisme Nendoroid. I would buy one, without a doubt. Displays the locations of strong. Ooh, that's actually really good.
Thanks.
We can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though. And I dare say, tonight, I'll rest well.
I really, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Probably not since Sylvando has a character so endeared himself to me, just, like, they just endear themselves immediately.
All right, then.
Oh. Well, it is a day divisible by 5. You know what that means, chat?
You have my thanks.
That's right, it's time to take a fat shit.
All right.
If it works, it works. I wish I knew why, but but I think it's funnier to not know why. You know?
Got it.
All right, so that's done. So with that done, I think we should go straight over to Maria because we need to. Because I'd like to talk to her and get the healer stuff up, if I can help it. All right, it's the day for. Actually, wait, hold on.
Let's go.
Does Brigitte have anything new for us? Hold on. Does Brigitte have anything new in terms of jobs? No, I feel like they would probably give me a heads up if she had anything new for me.
Hey.
Yeah, and I probably can't go up there either.
I've got quite the deal.
All right, I need stuff praised. I forgot about that. Okay, silver gauntlet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, no, they're actually not that good. Gritty pole arm. Not that good. That is actually pretty all right. I did not. Fuck, I didn't see it. All right, it wasn't that good. What is this? Mint charm prevents sleep. Oh, I could have used that. Oh god. Boy, I fucking love it when a dungeon gives you the exact item that would have helped your ass so much afterwards. Afterwards in that fight. Damn it. God damn it. I might find another one to fight, who fucking knows. And another fire spell, cool. God damn it. All right. Mage Hail, Mage Thunder, Mage Wind. Mage Holy, Mage Dark. Okay, I would actually like to have Mage Wind, or Mage Ice rather. Get at least all that as soon as I can. God. Just fuck. And I could have probably stopped myself in the... Oh wait, is Brigitte over there? Who's got the hands? Oh no, it's Stroll. Okay. Well, I want to see... Where are you? There we go, Hushed Honeybee. Finally finished Demon Souls. What did you think? I know that's... you played the original version of it, right? Also, we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Something I want to ask you about Maria. Yeah, I'll hang out with her.
Sorry.
Right. Okay, how was it? Because my only reference for playing Demon Souls was that I briefly played it back in... Oh god, like when I was in high school and I was trying it on the PS3 original. Wasn't my cup of tea, but that's before I got used to the whole Souls formula. And then I played the PS5 version and I enjoyed that a bit. I'd say as a whole, Demon Souls walked so Dark Souls could run. That seems to be the consensus. Demon Souls has some cool stuff to it, but it does have some trappings of its earlier design that haven't really aged as strongly when it comes to its prior situation. Because when I played the PS5 version, which apparently is a version that's a bit divisive among the Souls fan base, I don't know. To me, it's just the version that I had available at the time because I think I told this story when I played it. I randomly ran across a copy of it, the PS5 copy of Demon Souls, in my attic room when I was rearranging my office. Like, I think what happened was that maybe it was a gift that got lost somehow when I was putting boxes away after either a Christmas or something, and it just was a fully wrapped copy that was randomly found in my attic. So I was like, oh shit, that's a cool find. It was still a good game, but it wouldn't be what I recommend to newcomers in the Soulsborne genre. Yeah, I'd say that too. If anything, I'd say Dark Souls or Bloodborne, depending on if you prefer your games to be more slow or your games to be more fast. Because those two, I think, are emblematic of what the Souls experience is like. I would not recommend Elden Ring to a first-timer because Elden Ring is built for people that like to create game-breaking builds or love to min-max their stuff. If you're not a min-maxer, I don't think Elden Ring is going to be for them. I would also probably put Lies of P up, even though that's not technically a Soulsborne game, but I love Lies of P. I'm super excited for that DLC. Summer 2025. I will be getting that shit day one. Sorry, I know I must be busy. All right, Maria, what have you got? Also, yeah, 2.5 or so minutes. I'd come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. That's odd. Is that really that odd? Maybe not odd per se, but it all just seems a tad desperate. A tad desperate? It's as if she's frightened of something. I'd count Lies of P if I can count Little Witch. Little Witch No Betta. I have never heard of Little Witch No Betta. Maybe not odd per se, but it all just seems a tad desperate. Tad desperate? Frightened of something. Why, you little wretch! What you've done?
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brush spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service for Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? I feel like I brought it up before. I don't think so.
Sorry.
I feel like hold on, let me look up that game actually. Little Witch No Betta. Witch No Betta. No, I have not seen this before. This is my first time seeing it. Huh. Kind of evokes the PS3 days of action adventure anime RPGs. You know, like that Eternal Sonata and early Tales games, well, not early Tales games, but like PS3 Tales game kind of look. Also, we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the BRB. So take this nice 3 minutes during the ad runs to stretch, whatever you need to do, get some water, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I was just replying to somebody because I've been seeing a lot of reactions about the Lies of P trailer for the DLC, and I'm concurring over my own excitement. Genuinely, that brightened my week. I needed that. I've not been having a very good past couple months after the year starting. A lot of bullshit going down and getting sick and, you know, job rejections and either getting ghosted. I needed that today. It really. I'm gonna look over that trailer again because I was like, oh, like my hype was overlooking my need to see the weapons, the boss designs, or what have you. I need to see it more. All right, are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. Sorry, you're going through that. Man, I'll pray that everything goes out for you eventually. Yeah, it's... like, it's rejection from some, and others I just haven't heard from. So I'm kind of out, again, looking on the job stuff, and potentially looking for things that could get me something that could teach me on the job, because I found that I prefer to learn on the job as opposed to learn the theories in school. Does that make sense? So, if that makes sense. So, yeah, the job hunt's been not fun, and my job currently my current part-time gig has not been doing, well, it's been fine, but it's been a tad stressful in points. But yeah, like, I've gone through my time in college hopping around on different programs and trying to figure out what I want to do with it. And despite what my current credentials may say, I have not used my degree and 2 diplomas for anything. Like, if somebody wants to go to college to really further themselves, that's their deal. They can figure that out, and especially if they know what they want to do. But I've been doing it for a long time, and it's not really done much for me, if I'm gonna be utterly honest with you all. It hasn't. All it's led to me is just getting some pieces of paper that I got, and the problem is that so many jobs nowadays are asking for credentials that I just don't have, or experience I don't have, despite the term entry level. Like, that's the real fucking kick in the dick, where you're just, you know, dealing with the problem of seeing what should be a job that you could do, and then like, you're seeing years of experience put down for shit like data entry, you know, or custodial work. Like, not that custodial work isn't hard work that requires a lot of experience and some things to do, but I don't know. I find that off-putting. It's job market's fucking brutal right now. It's really hard. Like, I don't want to completely discount other places, because also HR in a lot of companies can tend to drag its feet when it comes to hiring people, but my God, it sucks. Everyone's talking about the job market being rough right now. I still don't have a job myself. Yep. I mean, I haven't even, like, I've gotten a grand total of 1 interview in the Jesus, nearly 10 months that I've been job hunting, I've gotten maybe 1 interview. 1. That's it. I've gotten 1 interview, and I have not heard back from them since that interview. Like, every other place is either ghosted. Like, because the other thing is that a lot of jobs that are posted tend to be ghost posted, just to make the company look like they're constantly moving forward and making sure they're hiring new people to make it not look like they're stagnated. But yeah, I've gotten a grand total of 1. Well, no, I lied. Wait. Yeah, I lied. 2 interviews. I've gotten 2 interviews in the 10 months that I've been looking for jobs. So it's rough. Genuinely, like, y'all want, like, that's the problem. It is rough out here. It's really, really, really rough. like, even a lot of people that do have the experience that is listed tend to not get them because they just find a candidate that's a better fit. So it happens. It really is. It's crushing. It can be depressing at points because it's like, good God, but just keep at it, I suppose. Yeah, that's why the Lies of P announcement might help me be a bit brighter. I needed that. I needed that after having to deal with a lot of the shit that's been going on and figuring out taxes and all the dumb shit that's been going on. So yeah, Maria wants to help Fabienne because she's still grieving her dad, which is understandable. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. No. She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. You left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
I'm already at my breaking point where I see job searching as a waste of time if I just get rejected by everyone. Yeah. I say keep your options open, but don't entirely reject potential offers that come your way. I've had a couple of potential offers be offered to me, and I have since given them my contact and everything. It's just the waiting game of it is the worst part. And I mean that. The waiting game fucking blows. It sucks to wait to hear back. So, yeah, it's not fun.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything, and he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. I'll keep job searching, and there's a job fair related to my career on the 22nd. Yeah, go to those. Funny thing, so one of the diplomas that I got was in web development, and during my time learning, I actually did go to a job fair for that, and I got kind of an in with a contact from a job agency that would have helped me try to get into IT work. Even though I didn't have the experience, they could at least help me get interviews for some of their clients. Went back and forth on the emails of some of it. Turned out that job got filled quite literally just after that job fair, and they told me about it. And then I was like, and they said, well, here's the deal. You can email me about, my contact said, email me about any other positions you find that might interest you. I did so twice, never got a reply. At all. So, yeah, I kind of have I'm a bit iffy regarding agencies and contacts through that, but whatever works for you. It's just, don't expect miracles. Sometimes you just get ghosted. Your papa says he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Mister.
Oh, she's such a precious little bean. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Oh. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Oh. God.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increase post-battle experience. Ooh. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse. Why the fuck would I not go for this? Hello? Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh man, that's nice. Okay, that's a really, really good upgrade. Get big ass healing items and no time will pass. Oh yeah. You know what? They missed an opportunity to call that fast food and I'm very sad now. They missed a very good opportunity to do that joke. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before and went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I'm really liking these characters. No, I'm not working with fast food. Like, I like something I can make on a living wage. No, I get that. I'm making the joke that that skill in game, while it's called speed cooking, it would have been funnier if it was called fast food. Said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Well, that was a really nice moment. I liked that.
Well then.
That was very nice. Very sweet. Oh, hello.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well. And my apologies. I'm just not in a joking mood right now. No, I get it. It's rough. And I'm sorry that it's rough. It's difficult. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with refined palate. Gourmet with refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've got a pretty good kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. 5,000. Okay. It's not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy to stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much challenge for you? I'll do it. Sure.
Lovely.
I should go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. So yeah, go rest. Like, treat yourself to something. Like, get yourself a treat and rest up, because it's draining to try and do job searches and refining resumes. Yeah, just hope you get some good sleep, dude. Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish including local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with the recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it
Milk.
a shot.
We're milking now.
Yeah.
We're true milking hour now, gamers.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish that she'll be raving about for days. Like I did the first time I ever had a gyro.
What do you want to do?
Or the first time I ever had truffle fries with a truffle fries. Okay, it wasn't rank 4 with Maria, was it? Actually, hold on. Was it rank 4? Archetypes. Was it rank 4? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, Stroll, you're still on Sword. Stroll's still on Swordmaster. I don't want to do the Faker. I would rather not be the Faker. I found you, Faker. Oh, I need to be Commander to get... Oh. I see. Well, I probably won't do that until I get Brigitte up more in rank. Part of me would really love to try the Thief, though. I'll do that after I get the studied for the Cleric. All right, let's see, so it's nighttime now. Do we have anyone to talk to? That guy's gone. There's Heisme in the Gauntlet Runner. Do we have... Hulkenberg's here, but she's...
Come now.
That Heisme, mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a sumptuous, not scrumptious, sumptuous Martina delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Okay, so no on Stroll, no on... Okay, so they're daytime only supports.
All right, then.
Don't I have... Wait, what ingredients do I have?
What now?
Items. Ingredients. I do have mellow milk. So a dish that uses mellow milk as a cooking ingredient. I could do that.
You have my thanks.
I could also check on Heisme to see if he has another bond up that I can do. I don't know where Heisme is. Where was it? Kitchen. Red Grasp. Curative Coney Roast. Milk. Coney Stew. Stew of rich meats and vegetables. No. It's not this. No. Benevolent bread. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. If that's it, wait. Wait. Actually, wait. Where would Heisme be? Oh, it is Brigitte. Where are you? Doubt I'll ever see him again. All right. Yeah. Let's get. Yeah. No. We'll save that cooking for another time. We'll cook on the road. There you are. So it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. I love her eyeshadow, too. She's just, they cook with these character designs. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence, as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long.
and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to fight through the pain. For now, for how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would feel relieved of such despair.
What?
A passage from my favorite fan fiction. A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to the point is different for everyone. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I sense Brigitte's profound sadness in her grasp to trust. Oh my god. So no rescue mission for the dog?
Stay. Could I?
Widens the variety of items sold, the like on. Okay. No resolution on that.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over, after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Oh, God. Wait, really?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow. No resolution about the dog at all. Oh, that's awful. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise decision. Yeah.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. All right. Well, I feel like we'll jump immediately into cutscene territory after we go through the day-to-day. So I think this might be a good chance to stop, if any. I know ending on a very... Well, hold on. We'll go into the nighttime at least. We have another character we can hang out with. Oh, wait. Stroll. Where's Hulkenberg? Hold on. Wait. Whose bonds are... Bonds. Who's got... Who... Okay, so Heismay, Hulkenberg, and Stroll. I would like to talk to Heismay more. Yeah. Let's go with Heismay so that I can get him up to rank 3. And UG Chief Invincible Noodles. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Let's go talk. Yeah, we'll talk to Heismay and then we'll save and end at the nighttime.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. Once we get... Yeah. You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then? The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. Smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too.
It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations, if you don't mind.
No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they've come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space.
Oh, we're actually going somewhere. Oh, hello.
Maybe. I'm just imagining things.
Any monsters nearby?
Everything okay?
Did you pick up some signs of monsters nearby?
No.
No. This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love. Though it's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass, far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fists. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My
apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet...
Something bothering you?
The truth
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But no, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed.
I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this newfound power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must
Now study Assassin. Nice. Cool. Yeah.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
All right. God. Yeah, he's really good. He's a really good character. I like him. All right. Well, it's nighttime, and I think that's a good enough spot to end, if any. So, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been really fun, and I had a lot of fun getting to play this with you all, however brief it's been, and getting to chat with you all about games that are going on alongside the state of play and everything else. So, yeah, it really means a lot that y'all come by, whether you lurked or chatted. And as for other streams in the future, I have my schedule up on my Blue Sky, so be sure to follow me there if you want to see what I'm planning for the rest of the week. And as for other ventures, I'll make sure to let you all know regarding my schedule. As I said, I can't always be consistent about what days I am and am not streaming. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But I do want to preface that someday I will try to be more consistent and have something more regular. It's just, that's not this time, which is unfortunate, but it happens. That is life after all. So, yeah, that's going to be it. As for any other things, I also post these VODs on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, hi, thanks for watching. And I usually also try to post when I'm going live and my schedules on my YouTube side of things. I do occasionally forget, which isn't always fun, but it happens, you know, people forget. And yeah, that's kind of it. I don't really have any other major plans going on. I do want to say I have an idea. So I have kept to a regular kind of games type that I've been streaming lately, you know, with the Castlevania Dominus collection, this, and an indie game of my choice usually. But Steam Next Fest is going to be happening from the 24th of February to the 3rd of March. And I mentioned this before, but what I want to plan on is this. I want to do for however long I can stream that week, I want to do all demos for that allotted time, because Next Fest is a very, very fun time of getting to explore demos of games that are very like hush hush about usually when putting demos out, or otherwise just getting to discover new games that I hadn't heard of before. So yeah, I want to do that in particular because I like sharing demos, I like sharing games. It's a fun thing to do, to get to spread the word about these really cool indie games that, you know, could really, really use the support. So yeah. But with that said, that's going to be it for me for the night. I appreciate you all coming by. It's meant a lot to me that you all just get to come by, chill, hang out, just kind of chit chat about life while we play some cool video games and see some cool characters. And I genuinely think Heisme might be my favorite. He's just such a strong impression out the gate. So yeah, that's gonna be it, everybody. For VOD watchers, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.